All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also, folks, live. Okay. Just give me a few more minutes. And the market just opened up. All right. IWM looking horrible week. Kick POC right there. Right, folks, let's start. The disclaimer: this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Wow, look at the QQQ is holding strong, and IWM, it says I'm bleeding. Okay. Okay. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, did you notice that? Look at that. Everything is getting interesting here. Bears are coming in right there. Look at that. Interesting. Wow, man, everything looking bearish, huh, folks? Interesting. Just a second, I'm not 100% ready. Wow, everything looking bearish, huh? Look at the bears are right now coming. Market update video right here, 685. It's a 30-minute chart, folks. Okay. All right. Still let rejection come in. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Already POC pop and market says I want to go lower. Market at the VWAP. Remember, folks, bears are lining up now. Okay, there is a bounce coming here. Price actions are below VWAP. Tesla, look at the Tesla going higher. Look at the Tesla, folks, firing up with the 4-cylinder Tesla. Okay, Tesla is going to all-time high soon, huh? Chipotle holding good. Rivian. Before year end, some of the stock which are heavily shorted, they might be able to bounce. All right. Look at this, all these index. Look at the Q. All magnificent sevens right now pointing south, right? So keep that thing in mind. All right, Amazon pointing down, Nvidia pointing down, Google pointing down, Apple pointing down, Microsoft pointing down. Okay. Nice bearish, folks. Okay, just telling you, market looking horrible bearish. Let me look at the order flow, folks. Okay. Right here. No phantom print, folks. Okay, no phantom print on the SPY, nothing. Yeah. Today Tesla looking bullish, Uber looking bullish, Eli Lilly looking bullish, Light, Palantir, MSTR, Marvel, MOS, Amazon bullish, Corby, Mara bullish. Alrighty, then bearish list: Google, AVGO, Apple, Nvidia, AMD, Microsoft. Look at that. That's what I mentioned in market update video yesterday too. Netflix, Intel, Shopify, semiconductor stock. Be careful, folks. Okay, people have started booking profit. Okay, look at the bears here. Solid bears are right here. Okay, bears are coming in here. Heavy bears are coming up, folks. Look like. Okay. POC. Market open looking, making you a little bearish. Here we go. Bounce coming. All right, bounce coming in, folks. Look at that a little bit. Still all price, all indexes, folks, below VWAP. Okay. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate being here. Okay, market wants to push it a little lower. Apple is pointing down. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Bears are. All right. Look at this bears volume. Look at the MACD here. It says they want to go dump it. Is it? Dump it, dump it, dump it. QQQ, IWM, all are below POC. Now they say, okay, let's go south. Look like they all teamed up to go south. Already, support is right there. QQQ, IWM is going. When you see a nice red candle, then the bears lines up. But that's okay, we're gonna wait. Look at that. Look at the here. Look at this volume, folks. You can see right here. Bears are lining up. Very tight range, but it's all right. Market want to go lower. Volumes are strong here. Look at this powerful volume. They want to dump it up. Dump it. Here we go. Market want to go. Bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still going lower. Here we go. See the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Look at this powerful MACD pushing lower. Right. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. Where is this line coming from? Oh, sloping support here. You see that? That's the support sloping. Be careful, folks, okay, on the short side, because they are trying to show you little weakness. Gap here, but they're just sloping support here. All right, that's all right. We give it time. Conditions are horrible. Look at the volume here at the open. Bears are strong out here. All right, look at the bears are here. We were looking bearish too. Look at the IWM is look at that IWM. All right, going lower, straight arrow down IWM. That's strong bearish here. Reversal coming now. Nothing is running away. This is the support here, that's why. But still bears are strong. We need to gauge the bears and bulls both. Let's see what it does. All right. Still there's a gap down here, folks. Still there's a gap down here. All right. But MACD trying to curling up. Let's see the power. Just a second. All right, look at these bears, folks. Solid bears are still okay. Market has a powerful bears here. Ticks are bouncing and market says I want to go lower. Wow, man, these people are showing solid weakness and we are the support. Yes, promo doesn't give us any money. That's all right. Wow, powerful. Bears are like powerful bears. Okay. Ticks are going up, QQQ going lower. Wow. IWM is bleeding. They're filling up the gas to go lower. Yeah. Bears are like solid here, huh, folks? Still. Keep going. Look at the volume coming. But you never know. We need to wait for it. Powerful bears. Continue pushing lower. Look at IWM keep going lower and lower. Ticks are going lower. IWM looking horrible bearish. Volumes are powerful here. keep pushing lower. The gap right here, it's not that far. Okay, that's your gap. It's right here. All right, MACD trying to call in up here, but strong bears are up here. Let's see the power. No cycle yet. Okay, nothing. No cycle. Bears are strong. Still they want to push it. They still want to push it a little lower. Powerful bears. QQQ. Yeah. All right, Apple got POC there. Look at the bears are strong out here. Look at the conditions are strong. All right, look at that first doji candle coming. Something could happen. Gap is here. Still pushing lower. All right. If any bear trap and run up rally, that's the thesis. Right now, everything looking horrible bearish here. Okay, these are all super strong bears are here, but just in case. Okay, look at that. Filling up the gap. Powerful bears here. Look at the powerful bears. Look at the bear here still. Look at the powerful bear still. Okay. But MACD says I want to bounce. Condition is horrible bearish. Okay. Ticks are still pushing lower. IWM is like, look at that straight arrow down IWM. Let's see. Still bearish. Condition is horrible here. Something they're gonna create drama. MACD trying to curling up. Look at the volume here. Keep coming. Still, look at the conditions are bearish. Straight arrow, no cycle. What I'm thinking is they could bounce, go to VWAP area right here, and do some drama. That's why I'm expecting the bounce now if they do it. But that's the thesis. Still pushing lower. You can see that. But the MACD says I want to bounce. Okay. But this volume is keep pushing lower. Okay, here we go. Look at these conditions. Wow, what a flush. Look at the volumes are so strong out here. All right, bearish. Gap has been filled. Market is right there. Who would expect market could do this? But yes, they are doing it right here. Flush. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Strong bearish here, huh, folks? Still. Gap has been filled. Now watch out just in case. Apple trying to bounce, Microsoft trying to bounce. But IWM says I want to go lower. Still IWM want to push it lower. Bears are powerful here still. Do you see anywhere cluster here at the support at the gap right here? No, not yet, right? So we gotta wait here and see what happens here. They want to keep pushing. Like, look at this. They're going. We need to wait for it. Let the market validate the zone. It might take 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Look at this condition. Still strong bearish. Still look at the MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Keep pushing lower. All right. Market is so strong bearish. Look at the IWM. It says I want to go. Interesting. Look at the MACD here. Yep. That is the power. Oh, cycle straight arrow down. Bears are powerful here. Wow, look at the power flush, 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 flush. MACD is also bearish. So gap has been filled. Previous day low is right around here, 679. No cycle yet. Now little bounce coming. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of bounce this could bring. Powerful 3 index is bouncing. Wow, yep, powerful 3 indexes. All 3 are trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ night, the BM, this crazy going right now. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small, whatever you guys do. Resistance area is VWAP zone. If any bad. Wind direction is still south. Sometimes they feel the gas, okay? That's why we gotta be very careful. Ticks are here. Oh wow, POC pop. I think definitely they are bearish. So stop going north. POC pop. Let's see what kind of POC will play, okay? Whenever POC pops, there is always a game, bigger game. Look at the filling of the gas look like. I was thinking they could go to VWAP, but the POC pop and just stop going. Let's see now. Still MACD cross here, volume coming. They have a target. Let's see if any game going on or not. But POC not allowing or allowing. Nobody knows, right? VWAP is your target area, but POC, IWM bouncing, QQQ also trying to bounce. POC, man. Oh, IWM got POC too. Forget about it now. Definitely not. Yeah, one more cycle of pullback. Yeah. Squeeze coming bearish too. Look at that squeeze. Interesting, man. This is powerful bearish out here. Okay, folks. Let's see. That means their goal is to stay around here because of wind direction south. Okay. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I don't like it. Okay, it took a loss 70 cents. Took it down. I think they want to create a cycle, something here more downward. We'll see whatever that happens. Then I'll plan it out. Look at that squeeze pop and say I want to go lower. So this is what happens with them when we go without the cycle. Okay, that's the risk level. Look at the bears here, solid, powerful bears here, and say we want to go lower. QQQ. Look at the squeeze volume. Still bears are here and they want to go lower. MACD already crossed. Yeah, they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. So since market opened up, we went down almost 4.5 end up. Okay. So you can see here tops are falling. This is the target area, 680. Still conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, but some melodrama because of POC. Look at the QQQ pointing south. Still bears are there, creating a divergence, but it's okay. creating another bullish diversion. Market trying to create another bullish diversion. One second. Sorry about that. Okay. Look at these folks here. Look at the conditions are even little bounce, immediately rejection, big POC pop right away. So that is indicating that be careful on a long side right now, and it appears also. You can see here everything is red, here red, right? So bears are strong here and no cycle. Even I thought they're gonna create a cycle until here and then go lower, but nope, they decided not even allowing the bounce. So we have to wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, they are bearish. All right, look at the volume here. Condition. Wow, man, they are like strong bears are here, folks. Okay, they are like bearish, folks. Okay, be careful on the long side. Still, I thought they're gonna create a cycle, but then no. Look at this. Look at the MACD is still pointing. Look at the condition. Horrible market bearish looking, folks. Okay, they are not looking good. But if they don't do cycle, man, we cannot do nothing. What can we do for more? They just want to dump more. Look at this condition. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here. Volume coming. They want to go more lower, folks. All right. Anything unusual thing I'm looking for. See what they're gonna do. So previous rejection was right here. That's a POC too. Mm-hmm. See the bears are, you can see exactly. Look at these horrible conditions. Okay. Mm-hmm. Revolves are coming. Market trying to create a here bullish divergence, folks, right there. But these conditions are so strong, horrible. So, and POC is involved here. What kind of cycle could bring? They want to play around here probably. All right. Everything is red here. Okay, you can see condition is also solid. Wind direction is south too. Look at the squeeze here. I'm sorry, look at the volume here, still pushing lower. Every bounce you're gonna see a flood. Yep. But they will not create cycle because technical people, they just want to jump it in. Well, now they are not even testing the VWAP. Still straight arrow down. Powerful bearish. They are very close to LOD, previous day low, right here. You can see. Look at the buyers here, and MACD trying to cross here, creating a bullish diversion, right? Volumes are still bearish. Wow. Powerful. Still trying to create a bullish diversion. Okay, they're creating bullish diversion, but doesn't have the power. Look at the look at the volume. They just want to go. That's how things are, folks. Okay, man, feel like they want to take it down, and they want to go to LOD, previous day, bearish. Right. Look at that. Look at the volume coming, pushing lower. Got tons of FOMO going on, folks, okay? But they're looking horrible bearish right now. Look at the flush. Wow. Look at the MACD cross down now. They want to go lower. Too much FOMO going on. MACD just crossed now. Lower, lower, lower. Look at this volume. Look at the conditions. Previous day low. That's the area they are going. Okay. Man, I thought they could bounce here a little bit. We do it, but hey, man, solid bearish. Okay, no cycle, because they know if they create a cycle, that's why they, they want to keep going. Look at the volume now, right now. MACD bearish, powerful bearish. Wow, yep. We are testing the previous day low. Almost 6.5 handle, market down. Now we are at the critical junction, back to the. So remember yesterday market update video, look at the market where they found the rejection. Isn't it amazing, folks? This is what I told you in the market update video. If anybody remember that market could bounce. Market close here, bounce here, and they could have rejection. And this is what exactly they did. That's what I said yesterday. Yep, that's the value of the market video. Alrighty. Now we again back to the same territory, folks. That's the strong support here. This is a linear line support. It's not that easy. All right, let the market maker decide. Okay, this is a nice strong support. That doesn't mean buck up and down can be. That's okay. Look at the volume. No cycle. You see that? Because when they don't create a cycle, that means they are strong bearish, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. When they are not creating a cycle, that means they want to stay lower. Because if they create a cycle, then a lot of people join the party. They don't want anybody to join the party. That's why it's no cycle. Look at the volume here. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure you were here. If you were here on Friday, folks, that means you liked it. Please don't forget to click the like button. Look at these horrible bearish conditions. Market is testing the previous day low. Alrighty. Strong bearish here. If any reversal, I'll let you know. But the way the things are, no cycle. Ticks are keep. Look at the QQQ line. Look at how much weakness they are showing here. But they are going. Powerful MACD. Wow, man, they want to go more lower, folks. More lower. Man, MACD looking horrible, and the previous day support here. Market want to break the support. Volumes are bearish. Let's see what they're gonna play. Okay, now let's see again this kind of bounce. Let's see the moment the buyer lines up, immediately seller flushes up. You follow? Flush is down. All right, MACD kind of crawling up. Let's see this previous day support. Okay. Wind direction is south, remember that. But we are testing the LOD. A lot of bulls will line up here too, and then they could probably trap them. So that might be expecting, I'm expecting a little cycle here on a bullish because of previous day low. Okay. It will be a daunting task. Here we go. But I think where they're gonna trap, that's what I want to see, whether they're gonna trap. Yeah. LOD somewhere here, I guess. We had a similar situation here, and the squeeze popped in, POZ popped in, and we went down, right? All right, so let's see what they're gonna do around here. MACD looking bullish, volume coming, wind direction is horrible bearish. That is the only concern, but right now let's see. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD looking nice and bullish, right? Volume also pushing up. I just want to have the cycle finish, and then I'll think about it. Right now I want to gauge them because I already tried one time here. It ended up costing me 2K. Right, so I'll wait for the cycle. MACD turning bullish, bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming, but we'll see if they're gonna allow more. Okay. Target is here, cloud condition, not too much. Cycle about to change. Cycle is about to change. Oh man, squeeze pop, look at that. Squeeze pop, folks, okay? I knew that this is going to be game playing. Ah man. Let's see volumes is holding or not. Squeeze giving up, squeeze coming. POC right there. Oh, POC popped too now. Man, what can we do this? Alright folks, I will exit. Whenever these people come, we'll see if any single did decent bounce. If I could get. Nice. Let's get it. POC right there. POC, man. Take a sad look at that. Look at the squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, right? But pure. Can have control over on POC, man. What can we do? Now we are just another dirty game inward. Because whenever the wind direction is south, gotta be very careful, man, going long. And then POC pop right away. Ruin the whole thing. No power. POC there. Come on. I think they got the power coming now, huh? Okay, if that is the case, POC there. Come on, I know you could do something. POC there, that's why. IWM right there. See that? POC is not allowing, man. Next case, still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Clouds are trying. All right. IWM got POC too. Go through the pain. IWM POC in pushing lower. Yeah, man, they still want to go lower, push it. Look at this is bull cycle and this is pushing lower. Okay, that's why POC popped there. Horrible. Yeah, look at the MACD now going banana. MACD also going banana. IWM POC. This is another try. We did one try, two try, third try. POC. IWM, QQQQQ. All three indexes are now coming. Let's see. IWM, QQQ, keep eyes on it. We are at the POC. IWM, QQQ. We need QQQ power, folks, okay, in order to shoot out. If they shoot out, VWAP is there, POC is there. No, man, this POC is painful. QQQQQ. QQQQQ, IWM. Come on, come on, come on, come on. QQQQ. Don't expect too much, huh, folks? I'm telling you, don't expect. Just because VWAP is right there. Market maker gonna play near the VWAP. There will be a game, something. Come on. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Be careful now. VWAP is right there. I'm about to take the money now. Right. Wow, look at that. VWAP is there. What do you think they're gonna do here at the VWAP? Everybody thinking super greedy. They're gonna play in game. They're gonna play the VWAP Soho right there. Here we go, and 850. QQQ going, IWM going, all three. As long as this everything showing green, and then that's it, done for the day. All right, I'm out, folks. Finally, that was amazing. Alrighty. I got $2.30. Announced in alert room entry, but went through little pain. 11K printed on it. All right, this is VWAP area, folks. All right, let's see their game plan. Bears are giving up here. Look at these bulls are coming here. MACD looking bullish. Resistance is here. MACD still bullish. Volume bullish. You know what these people are doing right now? They created a bear cycle. So everybody think, oh, market is bearish, just like how Friday did that. And today, they bounce probably here and trap all these bears and come here at the afternoon at the top. That's the thesis, okay? That's the thesis. You never know the game plan, what they would have. We'll see, because let the VWAP flip, then we'll talk about. When they did this right here, you see this red rejection, man, I thought these people want to go and create another divergent bearish and break the support here and then reverse. When I saw this rejection, then I saw second time also. That scared me. But that this helped. The squeeze and volume was bullish. And that is the reason. That's how we printed now. Let's see whatever market goes from here now. So I took the trade here and I paid the toll for 2K here. Then I said I'm gonna wait. I did not jump in here. I announced that nope, I don't want to go. Right? Bears were strong. And then I noticed here cycle is changing probably. Then look at the bullish squeeze came in and took the trade and printed. So following market maker is the best strategy, right? But you know how people trade? Oh, over here $10 premium was on a call. Now the call is here $3. Let me jump like this or here, wherever, right? And they go through the. That's how you trade, and then market swings back and forth. People go through banana. And then we need to just wait, right? We just need to wait. See what happens here. Look at the QQQ got POC too. QQQ, IWM, everywhere is POC, and market is. POC here. Look at the Tesla is today an amazing looking, man. Tesla. Okay, we are at the heading to the resistance area. Let's see how market gonna play. Everywhere is POC, and we have SPY has VWAP. Oh wow, POC too. Now conditions are giving up here. So there are a few things they could do here, right? Come around here and bounce and go higher. Okay. Or just break here and trap all the bulls and then come back and test the LOD and go lower. All right. These are the theses. We're gonna wait. Nothing is running the way. I think they're gonna take 10-15 minutes here around at the top. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Man, they came too fast. Wow. And let's see now here. Normally, they did not break the VWAP, right? And MACD here showing weakness, conditions are bullish, and MACD is interesting, man, right now. Okay, let's see what their agenda is here. They got a rejection, so everybody think, oh yeah, we got a rejection at the VWAP, so it's bearish. This is the bull cycle about to get over. POC is inward here. Look at the cycle here. POC is still involved. QQQ IWM is below POC, right? Bunch of bulls are here. Look at here, cycle about to get over. POC is still involved here. Everywhere is a POC. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bullish. Market is playing still the game, folks. Okay. Ticks are still negative. We're still in the channel between here and here, okay? And they are creating cycle now. They were not creating cycle while going down, but now they are creating cycle because a lot of bears are here and some bulls are lining up here. So they are mixing the music right now. This is the entry zone for the go long, but the condition is not the great. So all right, bulls are trying POC. All right, MACD, look at the squeeze here. So remember, this is the support we discussed, and that's where market is. They will be playing some cycles here. That's why we have the POC everywhere, QQQ, spine, IWM, and we are in the channel sideways. Bitcoin looking horrible. Okay, Bitcoin wants to go lower. Remember yesterday I mentioned about the Bitcoin, they want to go lower already. So after that, whenever all three indexes have POC, we don't know the game plan, man. They want to control the market. Little bulls coming now. folks. The WhatsApp community group is full, folks. Okay, we people are requesting the Josh add me up, but I cannot add you, folks. The free group is free. Free group is full. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have a lot of zombie people around in the group, so we might create a new group and dissolve the old one. So just give me some time and I'll take care of that. Okay. Spies right there. Market want to go higher. POC there. POC. Nice support here. Bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. That's the bounce. QQQ got POC there too. Cycle is here. Remember previous rejection. It could be a bullish. We'll see. This is the bearish cycle. If cycle changes to bullish, but QQQ POC here, so I'm not expecting. We had a previous rejection around here, so we gotta wait. Bulls are coming. I'll be not trading, folks. Conditions are still sideways. I need to gauge these people, see what they will be doing around here. I'm sure they'll be doing a couple of test, retest, get you some sort of idea. Small bullish cycle because of the bear cycle about to get over, wants to go higher. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC. If POC would not be here, would have been different game then. You know, we could think about something else, but right now POC there, they could control the market. It looks to me a sideway here, sideway bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming here. Rejection. Let the drama POC get finished, folks. Okay, everywhere is POC. Rejection. Look at the condition and making rejection. All right, that's all right. It's a drama. Market also want to see how many bulls are lining up here at the top, probably. See that? Tops falling from here to here. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish, and POC is controlling the market. Let them finish the drama. I'm sure they're gonna get you excited near the VWAP and something. Look at that here. Ticks are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You light into the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Wow, interesting. Wow, super strong bounce, huh, folks? Look at that. VWAP there. I don't like to chase, but it's all right. They're going bullish, not going. Everything looking bullish, like bulls are coming here. I just want to see whether they're gonna break it. QQQIW, all are above POC now, folks. They want to go. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. squeeze, volume, everything is pushing higher. Still bullish, but we are at the VWAP and POS is involved. This is bulls are here coming in. Yes, finally ticks are going a little lower, trying to bounce. Teeny mini green candle coming, squeeze giving up. Yep, nice bullish now. Sloping support market creating, and they want to go higher. Slowly they are going. Okay, bullish, MACD, volume, everything going slowly. As long as the sloping support is intact, that's bullish. Okay, now it's up to you if you want to be in the trade. As long as the things are okay. Still bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. As long as you can see right here, volumes are, folks, they are intact. Okay, bullish. And support here too, you can see right here. So they are bullish, but if any unusual activity, still bullish. All right, that's what I would wait if anything. But sometimes they trap. We'll find out. And look at that little rejection, but still bulls are here. QQQ and SPY both are above VWAP. Okay, folks, bulls are here. They broke the VWAP. Sometime if they come here, is a good entry to go. So waiting for it. Market still at the VWAP playing. Bullish. Bulls are still here, huh? Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Slowly going. Alrighty, where market is heading now, folks? Oh wow, they could go higher if they really want to push it. All these things looking bullish to me. Okay, bulls are here and bullish. So bears are here, trapped. Market is slowly going. Slowly going. They'll take time, but yes, it's going. some reason market is still stuck at VWAP and IWM has POC here. Any unusual activity, pullback, still bullish. Look at that. Still hanging in the same zone, but yes, bullish. Still volumes are great, conditions are also great. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But IWM has POC. QQQ slowly lifting. Tesla is all HOD, Meta bouncing, SMCI, Google, Apple, pretty much all are lifting it up. Cyclicals are down, AVGO, Sona, Intel. Path. There we go. Now MACD crossing, cycle changing. Let's see what could bring. Conditions are here. Okay, so market not going flying high here, right? And we are still above the VWAP. So all these bulls are joining the party here, bullish. And see if these people gonna do any dirty work. We'll figure it out. Sometimes they create a 1 or 2 cycle. Still condition is bullish. Trend is bullish. Look at the trap now. market flipping the VWAP. QQPOC here, ticks are bouncing. Bulls about to get over, okay? Bulls are about to get over. Small. This is the area they could be planning here. Somewhere previous rejection, okay? Right there. Wow, look at that. This is how we print money. Okay. They're gonna trap all these bulls because that's what it appears to me. Look at that. Wow. Cloud condition support, folks. I will take the exit, okay? Come on. Trend line is there. Squeeze bearish coming. One more red I see. Right there. Boom. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. They are solid bearish and they will go to LOD also. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm happy what I got. Okay, because there's a bull trap here. They created 1-2 cycle, created a trap. That's why I exit, but just in case. I got about $1.80. $1.70. 5K, printed 5K. Everything was bullish. Price actions are bullish, right? But you got to understand how the market is behaving, right? Same thing here. Completely wind was bearish, and we printed on a long side. Same thing, we printed on a short side. I was thinking to go and bounce some probably here, but when I analyze this, they look like bears are here. And what did I tell you? They're gonna go around here, and they could go to LOD also, right? That is up to them. But look at them. Look at the advantage you have, folks. Okay, look at that. This is the value of the alert room. Everything was bullish. Okay, everything. But then I realized the bears are lining up, and this happened. All right. Even the bullish trend. Wow, right? That's how you print money, man. Look at that. I exited way early, folks. Way early. That's why look at the market maker moves. Give them the little room to move around. Like this is what they were doing here, pulling up here. Why they were not chasing here at the top above the VWAP? They spent 20 minutes here. Just do the math, folks. Just apply your thesis. Why they were not running, trapping all the bears and go to the moon? Why they spent 20 minutes here? So all these bull thing, yeah, it is bullish, it's gonna go, and then this trapped. But it takes time to figure it out. Okay. So we did both. Right here, nothing. Look at this. Beautiful. You guys enjoyed? Support here. They're gonna spend some time here and then go LOD, because now bears bulls are here and POC right there. And remember, we noticed today all the three index has a POC sitting at the bottom, some reason cooking meal. Right? And we think it's gonna go. IWM is way down there. Well, here you go, bounce coming. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Just a second. Look at the bear here. Look at that. You see that? Strength. Bears are building up. POC right there. IWM is going lower. Okay. Market want to go LOD, folks. Okay, they want to push it lower. Kiki got POC. Look at the volume here, still bearish. It's okay, leave it alone. Still bear. Look like market want to go and test the LOD. All right, and then all these bull gonna go banana. That is the things, but they're gonna take time. All right, they're gonna take time to do such, but that's thesis. Okay, you have to do your homework. And look at the market want to push it lower now. There we go. Everything trying to push lower. Look at the conditions here too. Bears are coming. Wow, man. It's a good shot. Bears are coming. Trend line broke, linear line also broke. Slowly going, pushing lower. Okay, these conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Bear cycle is here. They might go to VWAP or something. Let's see. POC here. POC rejection, bearish. IWM is bouncing. KKQ also bouncing. But don't forget these, they are in the channel. Still we are part of the channel here. And let's see the next cycle. That'll look like bulls are trying. Previous rejection is right here. Okay, that's why you need to keep eyes on it. Right, this one. So market is at the POC 2 everywhere. This is the resistance area. Squeeze bearish coming, MACD bullish. Right now MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish, squeeze coming in, bear cycle about to get over. Let's see if that is the real one. So this resistance to watch previous. All right. Squeeze coming in. Let's see. Sometime what happens is they want to shake. That's why they come here and then go. So that also you got to keep it in mind whether they want to do that, because right now, okay, they are flipping. So be careful on a short side now. Previous high. Not yet, huh? Rejection came. Let the candle close. Bulls are coming. Look like, huh? Squeeze here. POC. Bulls are coming. Be careful now, short side, okay? Bulls are coming. So they did a shake at the VWAP, and then they came down here, spent some time. All these bull go through banana, and they're going now. So you saw how technically when they played at the VWAP, this is how market maker plays the game. Sideway, okay. I'll be right back. Sideway. You can see the conditions are sideways, so I don't like it. We're gonna see later stage, folks. Okay, now still stick in the channel. Already conditions are still bearish. POCs there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal we're getting, folks. Okay. I think they're playing some game around here because bulls are here tons. So they're thinking that this bulls is coming, and they are keeping the price little elevated and then come down here. That's the thesis. We'll see. All right, look at the MACD here. Market want to go lower. Sideways, folks. You can see everywhere is POC. Just leave it alone. There you go. Pushing little lower. Conditions are still there, bearish. MACD trying to cross. everywhere POC. These conditions are bearish, green, red, sideways. Okay. Market wants to go lower, looks like after some time. That's what it appears here, because market is hovering at the bottom. They are not trapping this bear too much. Okay. So previous rejection is right here, close to VWAP. Squeeze keeping the price in check. Still bullish, sideways a little bit. Some point of time there's a dump coming. Be careful on the long side, okay folks, unless you see the previous high here flip, we wrap something, because we are still in the channel. Bears are here, bulls are here, they are hanging in the middle. That's why you see the POC. Bulls are hoping that is gonna come, and bears are hoping it's gonna come here. Continue squeeze. Previous rejection is right here. That's near the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. everywhere POC. It's very boring. Huh? Yeah. Still bears are strong here, folks. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Price actions are below the cloud conditions. Right, they want to go lower. But they were making bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Going lower. MACD crossing here. Bears are coming. Red light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the squeeze, bearish, MACD, bearish condition, bearish. All three indexes are below POC. Everywhere POC. Making it bullish and bearish. creating a divergent bullish here, but they're not going anywhere. They're just staying in the middle. POC right in the middle too. Trying to kill the time. It's a side way, folks. Okay, I hope you understand. Market is not doing anything. Just keep it simple. everywhere POC, all three indexes. We are sitting up, watching outside. Let the market do. Completely sideways. I'd have been pushing lower. Market want to go now. Look at the MACD here crossing. Okay, bounce rejection. Okay. Well, bears are coming now. Look at that. MACD crossing, continue squeeze bearish, pointing down. sideways. Still bears are here, bearish actually. And they are creating a divergence from here. And POC in the middle. Continue squeeze, sideways. It's boring, huh? It's okay. See the bear cycle, now they change it to little bullish, but they are this small cycle going up and down, up and down. We need to wait for bigger cycle. In a bearish cycle, change it to bullish. All these bulls are here. Market turning now a little bit. Look at the bulls here. They were creating a divergence smaller. Alright, folks, today is 15th. People who are born on 15, anybody here who born on 15, man, you will be the most lucky person on earth. Yeah. My dad's birthday. Folks, remember 15 is like brings the success. Okay, you don't need to chase too much and your success comes to you. Yes, it's a very successful number, 15, because 1 represents the sun and 5 is Mercury, fast moving. All right, that gives you a result, brings the Venus, number 6. All right, that's why 15 number. People who are born amazing, they could achieve success. They have to work less. People who are born on 8 and 17 and all, they got to work hard. Okay. Today is 15th. Somebody says, people who born on yesterday, 14th, man, 14 is kind of, is a Rahu involved, means a lot of things. You could make money, you could get money, maybe a loan or something like that. You gotta be careful. All right? How do you manage that money? Sometimes you make money and you lose money. It'll trap you. Money could trap you. Okay, it might give you money, but that money could be in a trap if you're born on 14th. But yes, it's not bad. People who born on 14, they are hustler. They hustle a lot. Okay. It's so much boring right now, folks, the way these people are doing, right? They trap this bear, trap the bulls, and they are still in the middle until 1 o'clock. Look at that rejection. You know that anything market decent bounce, immediately pull back, pull back, pull back. Okay, that's what they've been doing it. There is nothing going on, so I'm just trying to be a little quiet, folks. Okay. Oh boy, you guys have keep posting your birthday here. No, 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 don't do that right now, folks. It just all right. Market want to push it lower now. QQQ, IWM all are going to south side now. Okay, LOD area. Creating small cycle. Okay, time is 50. Condition turning bearish. Over here turning bullish. Market want to push it lower. All right, MACD curling down. Wow, look at that. Finally, they want to go. Yep, they want to take it down the LOD. Look like bearish, bearish, bearish. support LOD area, folks. Okay, that's the area they could go and test, bounce, play game. A lot of things are going on now. Finally this broke the support, you can see. Alright. In between market gonna play something. Let's see. LOD is the target. Okay, nice. Be happy with the a dollar or two right there. I got a dollar profit, but still holding. I need a little more right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume just started and they're going to break the floor. You watch, and we're going to have a party. Right there. Here we go. Go, 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 go. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. $1.50, right? $7K profit. Isn't it amazing? Okay. Oh, wow, look at the bounce. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas to break the LOD. Bouncing, bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. There's a rejection coming, might be, okay? POC, no, I don't think that they're gonna go to POC. I don't think so. Look at this bears are here, try market trying to bounce. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? Not in the trade. Waiting. Look at the volumes are going already. They're trying to bounce to POC or before POC. I don't think the POC going, but let's see. Not in the trade. Ticks are filling up the gas. Kiki is not even near the POC. Even IWM also. Look at the bears are strong here. This is the downward channel market has created. All right. So it's lower high. MACD curly enough here, folks. Okay, so be careful. I want to see what happened on your POC area. Right now, MACD trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. Volumes are strong here too. But MACD says I want to. So target is POC. POC rejection or something. POC area. Let's see what happens here. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Condition bearish, but we have a little bounce coming. Let's see if this is, there are few things could happen, folks, but they could flip and they could go higher. Okay, is possibility is there to flip 50-50. Okay, 50-50 possibility to flip. So be careful on POC. Okay, but as long as the trend is intact, is bearish. Right now they are bouncing and they could trap all the bears and could go higher here also. Okay, that is another side of the coin. You got to keep it in mind, because event is right there, POC there. Cannot trust nothing. Alright. Oh man, sorry, I was busy. They didn't test the POC in reverse. It's okay. If you miss, is miss. We are in the bear cycle and market trying to be bullish here. Look at that. Okay. And if the cycle change, we could become more bullish. That's why I got to be careful. Okay. Now POC is there. Need to watch what happened. There are the POC. Bulls are trying. If this flips, keep eyes on it. QQQ has POC there too. Most likely they are trying to. Cycle about to get change. We are a critical junction at right now. Okay, becoming bullish also got to be very careful. Yes, it's bullish trying, but condition is not there. POC there. Risk level there, folks. Okay, in this trade, okay, just to give you idea, if anything, try to, because everything is nearby. QQQ POC right here, SPY resistance here, IWM. So it's just like a looking bullish and bearish. Okay, bulls are trying now. Wow, look at that. Look like light under the tunnel coming, bullish coming now, and that's the POC there. Conditions are sideways. That's okay. Remember, you see this channel downward. Alright, market trying to break the channel. If this channel breaks, so we could go here, at least here, this area. Right, we'll see, because over here POC controlling QQQ and IWM. Going long is not an easy task. Okay. POC right there. All right, POC trying to flip. IWM is going. No squeeze, nothing. Yeah, they want to go, man. The risk is higher because of POC, I told you. Okay, target is VWAP if you want to go, because of the resistance here too. Sometimes the rejection and could go lower. This trade is higher risk because you're chasing at the top, you're not buying at the bottom. Okay, sometimes they do pull back, retest, bounce also. but channel breakout happens, they could have big red green candle. That's what I think. But we have everywhere POC, QQQ, POC2. Target is VWAP. QQQ, POC. SPY, POC2. Rejection. Okay. Look at these volumes are here, no good. Look at that. POC, POC. So previously we right here POC flipped, pullback. Now again we are here at the POC. Second time market trying. Q. So we've been bearish here since 11:30. Now is 1 o'clock. So 1.5 hours they've been bearish. But bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. And if they go back to VWAP zone, they wouldn't mind doing that. But look at the QQQ POC here. Ticks are bouncing. Come on, come on. That channel breakout could bring the candle, but we need a we need a push. Alrighty, we need a push. Here we go. No man, POC still. Look at the volume here, still there. Okay. Risk level is there. QQQ POC. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the squeeze bullish come in. Come on, let's go. No, man. Market validating the POC. MACD entering into bull territory, and look at this people condition turning bullish. Come on, come on. QQQ at POC2, SPY at POC2. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, it's so hard to. The resistance is nearby. Okay. Don't expect too much. Man, it's so. Man, it's so difficult, right? Channel breakout, QQQ BOC, IWM is also bouncing. All three indexes are going, man. Come on. Right here. Probably the problem is the time they are taking to get there. You follow? That is a problem. Then theta. Still QQQ has POC. QQQ is well controlled. Continue squeeze. Yeah, that's. You can see QQQ giving up. We need to release the pressure from QQQ. QQQ rejection, IWM is also interesting. Okay, folks. Yes. Chasing. Look at these conditions also, but POC is now the MACD cross here. Continue squeeze. This cycle changes, we could be in trouble. Alright, condition is still bullish. Man, what a dump. And they trap all the bulls. Well, a bull cycle here about to get over, continue squeeze. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. But POC right there. Might create a diversion here. That bull had no power. You can see sideways condition. Look at the MACD already started giving up now. I don't like it, folks. Okay, don't like it. Okay, I took a loss. I'm out. $2.60 loss. $8K loss. See, the bull cycle got over and now bear is there. Condition is bullish. They might create a diversion here, something to bounce. Well, let's see. Still POC playing game here. I'll be right back. Alright, lunch is not ready yet. Alright, market wants to go lower. So this is, excuse me. Now this rejection came, which is right here. First I was thinking to short, but when I saw the volume line in a bullish, so I changed mine to go higher, make it cross here, and everything was great, but then eventually they pull back because of the POC. But that was the game plan, to short it first, then I changed it to bullish, and I said, man, risk level is there, going on a long because of the resistance area. Cost me. Market is at the bottom. Oh, LOD, 101% LOD is in play. Look at those conditions changing to bearish now, but we have support here. Squeeze giving up, they might go lower. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go right now. Everything is going, but it's okay. I don't want to chase anything, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. MACD bearish. You can see you're still in the channel, right? And conditions are not deep, like bearish is just the bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still holding down. Sorry. Market at the bottom. Sorry, I'm reading something. But yeah, market is still conditions bearish. We are at the LOD zone, trying to bounce. It's okay. Right, bearish. I'm just waiting. After the lunch, I will think about it. Right now, I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. Because every bounce rejection. So be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful. Squeeze bearish coming. Squeeze coming here. Yeah. Tesla still holding good up there at the top. Tesla. Okay. I'll be right back. Lunch is ready. She said. Okay. Folks, I got my lunch, so let me finish. Give me 10-15 minutes, I'll finish, and then we'll see. Okay, so give me 10-15 minutes, I will mute. All right, thank you. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, here we go, folks. Okay, look at this. Finally, they broke this. Slowly, they will be going here. That's the agenda. Bunch of bear here. And bulls were here. Now they're going. Okay, slowly taking their time to get there. This is what I was expecting here to do. What the resistance was right there. When the rejection came, they took it down, and now they took it up. The POC everywhere is POC, folks. Okay. QQQ also above the POC, IWM above POC, folks. All right, so keep that thing in mind. Now everything is above POC, but VWAP is right there. Everything is below VWAP. Bounce come in. Eventually they want to go. Slowly they're going, taking their own leisure time to get there. Okay, no, but the range is super tight, mostly here to here, $1.50, and if they get here, $2.50. Okay. Now be careful, folks, on the short side. Okay, be careful on the short side. Market wants to try the VWAP and slowly want to go. Okay, bulls are coming. Market want to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Condition turning bullish. I'm not gonna change. Okay, I do not want to change because of VWAP. Everything looking bullish. Most likely could flip. Conditions are like that, but just in case, because how they flip, they pull back, retest, bounce. That's why I want to watch. If they flip right away, then it's okay. I miss. But right now, bulls are coming. Look at the conditions here. Same thing happened, sometimes market does create a cycle, folks. Okay, and then trap and stuff like that. So I don't want to chase anything right now. It's okay if they go. IWM QQQQQ. They also attractive. It look like going. Here bulls are here still. Nothing running away. Here we go. All right, market time view up now. You think market gonna allow the VWAP pillar? MACD already crossing here, so pull back here. There's your entry to go long. There we go, MACD crossing. MACD cross. POC right there. Squeeze there, bullish. Let's see, right now market trying to chest. POC right there. Alright, market testing POC. All three indexes at the POC, folks. Squeeze. Now this cycle get over. It could be disaster, but right now still bulls are there. Not in the trade. Man. Missed it. The cycle is about to get over too. I want to check, folks. Okay, no, thing is running away. MACD crossing. Cycle. There's a POC right there. If POC flips, bearish works. Okay, QQQ already flipping, but let's see the game plan. Okay. QQQQQ. Conditions are bullish. Similar thing they did here too. So we gotta wait right now. Market just started the bear cycle, so that's why I'm not going. I gotta wait and see what happens here. MACD is still bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal. Look at that. You can see this is the bear cycle. QQQ SPY everywhere is POC. Projections are below POC. Look at the MACD here, still filling up the gas. Market still pushing lower. QQQ already pushing lower and lower. All right. You can see projections are below POC. That's the pullback rate. And then bounce come probably. QQQ below POC, SPY below POC. no cycle. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. This is the bear cycle started. Okay, that's why. Now we are in the bear cycle, so I cannot go long either. Okay, if they want to bounce, it's okay. I cannot. That's okay. Still conditions are bullish here too. They are looking bullish. Okay. What I'm thinking is there's a bunch of bull here. So they would create a bearish divergence or something around here, little bounce, because POC is inward. So let them create a drama and we'll see how these people are behaving up there. Sometimes they bounce and go higher also, folks. Okay. POC there, QQQ IWM. This is nice looking. Man, they're going now. Okay. VWAP is right there. And POC in the middle. That's why they want to keep the price below the VWAP. See, what did I tell you, folks? Probably you're gonna let a little bounce and then create a divergence, something like that. That's okay. Because POC is involved everywhere. Oscillator 0 also POC there too. Everywhere is POC. Squeeze. See, market spent since 10:20. We are still here at the same zone. Didn't go anywhere much. All right, still in that channel. Trying to bounce here. Everywhere POC. Okay, most likely they will bounce, but look at this, all these bulls are here. They are holding hope that it's gonna come. It's gonna come. POC. Look at the bulls try to give up here too. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. When market spends the time at the bottom, you gotta be careful. And they'll be not surprised if they could go LOD. Well, the ticks are bouncing, but POC is still there. Look at the QQQ is not even buzzing, so can't trust anything. And these people are like, the way these people are playing everywhere POC. I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay, if they want to go, is okay. Yeah, south side is okay, but the north side got to be dangerous, even though they. Conditions are still bullish. Well, a bear cycle about to get over, look like, folks. Look like bear is going about to get over. QQQ POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, another bull cycle coming, folks. Okay. Whatever we do, small, because remember the POC is here, QQQ, I don't like here. So even if you get from here to here, this much, because I'm not expecting VWAP to flip. Okay. No rush. Look at that. See, try to rush, end up. POC on QQQ, and the conditions are given up here too. Not the best, but anytime they go here, look at this. Green, red, green, red, green, red, and we are in the middle of the cloud. And look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, but look at the pullback because of the POC. I was thinking not to trade, and look at these conditions are giving up. Well, POC playing game. Squeeze bullish, POC is playing game. Be happy if you get even a buck. Because bull's trying to give up here. And look at this, how much tired we are at the POC. Okay. This is a bull cycle. Still POC playing game. Every bounce rejection. POC. Look at this bull cycle started, right? But market is just light under the tunnel coming bullish, but they are still hovering at the POC in QQQQQ, IWM, no power. You can see POC here. Look at no volume, nothing, and here giving up. Everything at POC. And I'll be not surprised because there's a tons of bull here. They're consolidating here, and now bulls are giving up here. And if this support breaks, they could go lower. If this support is still intact, means little bulls are here. Right? QQQ is still looking bearish. IWM trying to bounce, and SPY sideways. Staying in the trade is not a good idea. And here, look at the MACD. Okay. Bearish. MACD turning bearish here. Super tight. You can see here, MACD here, no volume, nothing. Playing game. This is your exit zone. Forget about this, because they are still POC playing game. Time. Time is 2:40. Everywhere is POC. I think market will be spending some time. POC. Man, look at the squeeze here. IWM, QQQ all looking bearish. Eventually they will dump these, okay folks, look like, because all these bulls are here. And that's what I'm thinking. I thought at least they could create, but no. Because IWM and everything wants to go lower, and this is another. Don't like, folks, okay? Everywhere POC. I just need one cycle to bounce. Get out of it. Trying to reduce. Come on, I know you could do a little better. Wow, okay, nice. Finally, yeah. Trying to get out of it, but man, this is so difficult. Here we go. Come on, let's do it. Slightly bounce need man. Right. But no. Q, IWM pulling it back. Green, red. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. IWM looking bearish, KKK looking bearish. Trying to get out of it here, we couldn't get out of it on here. Time, decay time. They did all this compression here, now they're doing this teeny mini compression here, POC. Okay, so it's pointless to take any trade. And time is 2:44, 3 o'clock, close to 3. Burning bulls and bear. Look at the bears here too. bearish. Look at these bears are here. Condition turning more bearish now. Pointless, man. Market is like theta decay, folks. Okay, it's not good. Continuous squeeze, bearish here. Bullish, bearish, but there's nothing here. All price actions are below POC. More bears are here. Q. Everything is sideways. Come on, let's do a little bit. Alright, I took a small loss and I'm out. Market is still sideways. They're gonna play dirty game. That's why. same area, still holding market POC. You can't make any money in here. It's just theta decay, folks. Okay, still in the same zone, market going back and forth. So from here to here, I end up paying 80 cents a dollar. MACD trying to cross here now, trying to be a little bullish, but look at this tight. After I exit, now MACD crossing upward. It's okay, it's a part of the game. As long as POC is there, folks, just leave it alone. I already tried it. From here to here, 60 cents and POC in the middle. Resistance right there. When I exit, now they did this. Okay, but anyway, it's POC. You can see condition here sideways in this channel since morning. Now we are on a sideways here on this channel. Can you imagine? Right, best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and just don't do nothing. Yeah. Now look at the MACD here trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Yeah. POC here, QQQ and IWM. It's okay. Finally, this is what I wanted, but they did later. When I exit, this is happen. This is what I wanted. Okay, that is fine. Okay. All three indexes trying to bounce. MACD going now. We are at the VWAP. QQQ at POC. The MACD volume, everything trying to be, right? But we are at the VWAP. Now they are going QQQS POC. Ticks are also positive. The VWAP flips, market want to go higher. Look like they want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All three indexes turning bullish now, okay? We have flip bullish. IWM, QQQQQ. Everything turning bullish, man. Alright, we have flipped. And see what game gonna go. QQQ at POC. Making it bullish. POC. This is MACD looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay, MACD looking good bullish. I like. I'm waiting for retest, but it's okay. They are bullish. All right, validation. Missed it. Still bulls are volumes are there, bullish. Not in the trade. Pulling it back. Volumes are there. BWAP there. POC. Crazy pullback. Look at the IWM, QQQ, everything, right? If the second candle comes in, then that means this trap. It's a trap. Then it's a trap. Look at here, volume coming bullish. Price actions are bearish coming. Wow, whom to trust now? Okay. Rejection at the VWAP. Alrighty. Now see if it is filling up the gas to go higher. You never know, they're filling up the gas also. That's why we need to see what's happening here, because bulls are still here active. POC right there. Bullish. Volumes are here. Keep eyes on volume, not to be too greedy. Okay, I'm trying to get a buck. Man, look at this. Still volumes are there. Whenever they test the VWAP here, that's the exit zone, because VWAP is there. Risk is highest on the long side, okay folks? But we are at the VWAP, they're gonna play dirty game before they go lower. That's what I'm thinking, but you never know. I took a huge risk. Ticks are going. MACD giving up. Look at the volumes are here. Conditions are there. Care about the 70 cents or dollar. Come on, volumes are holding good. Little push. I'm not targeting that we are gonna flip or anything like that, because danger zone right there. I just care about the VWAP. Test the VWAP right there. And it's so daunting task, particularly when you have size. The volumes are there, still holding volume. Come on, I know you could do. Volumes are there. Volume is the most important part, folks, okay? Right? Boom, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Okay. $10K profit. They are going. Does it mean they cannot make? But be happy. That's what I would say. All right. That's about it, folks. Now for me, I know it's bullish because they spent tons of time here and they're slowly going this way. So I said, okay, why not to try this one? That's about it. Nice pullback, bounce. Be careful now furthermore. Never know. All right, QQQ still has POC. Well, market is all the way at the VWAP now. And remember, they were here. So most likely they're gonna flip this VWAP and then all these bulls get excited here. That is the agenda market maker has. Bullish. But I'm expecting some drama. If they're gonna do it or not, we'll see. But whole day today compress. They compress here right in the channel, okay? Because market is not super strong bullish, but you never know what they're gonna do at the VWAP. Time is 3:08. QQ got POC. Ticks are still negative. Time is 3:09. Market still validating the VWAP. See what's the game going on here. Time is 3:10. QQQ is still stuck at POC, folks, okay? IWM is also, so don't expect too much here. You know, maybe POC. Time is 3:10. And market at the VWAP. IWM is bouncing. If you see QQQ and IWM freely flying, then you can think about this also could freely go and could go around here. Right, look like pushing QQQ, IWM, they all are pushing higher. Yes. Look like going. Volumes are still there. The time is wrong, folks, okay? 3:11, and they can trap all these bulls right here and then come back to here, okay, and burn all these bulls. So believe it or not, that is the thesis applying. Everything looking bullish so far, but just in case, giving you heads up. Okay, right now bulls are here. Condition is also here, nice bullish. They're looking, they don't want to go. but they are champion doing such. They are gonna show you look different thing and do different thing. Right? Market makers are POC squeeze. Squeeze bullish come in. Look at that. Bulls are there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and here markets are trying to create a divergent. Interesting. Look at these markets. I want to create divergent. Here they create a squeeze. Home to believe. QQQ got POC. Look at these conditions. Yep. See that they're playing some game near the VWAP because QQQ also giving up. Now this bull cycle about to get over. If that is the case, conditions are bullish. Okay. Excuse me. Ticks are going low. MACD says I want to go lower. QQQQQ. Look at the ticks are continuously bleeding. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting the market. Excuse me. QQQQQ. Time is 3:15. Alright, you can see what market is doing. Market still validating the VWAP. It's been 20 minutes. Time is 3:16. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but QQQ price actions are below POC. Here market is still playing at the top. We just need to see this MACD is filling up the gas to go higher, or because of the conditions here, bulls are here. I would say just give her another few minutes. And then market will look at the MACD already starting to, but the condition here is bullish. Look at the MACD here already says I want to go lower. QQQ got BOC. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. It's okay. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Expect a bounce because of the condition. IWM QQQ already below POC. SPY is above POC. Condition bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at the bear here, pushing lower and lower, right? You can see all these bulls are getting trapped. That's what I was talking about, that they're gonna go lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bearish here. So this is your support already. All this. Back to market POC. POC there, ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Time is 3:23. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. Alright, so back to pavilion now. Market trying to here fool you. Remember I said that probably this could happen. They're gonna pull you around here and then go lower. That's what exactly they did. Isn't it amazing? Okay. I did not take the trade. I was thinking probably could create a cycle before. Now we are at the POC. Ping pong until 15-20 minutes here. POC. I think their agenda is to play around here now. Okay. Kikik and IWM already going lower. My volumes are here bearish too, MACD bearish too, so keeping the price lower. Okay. Alright, they trap the bull. POC bounce right there. Bunch of bear here, so they're keeping the price a little elevated for a few minutes. But IWM got POC, QQQ has POC here either. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross. Okay. Look at the IWM is going lower. Sideways conditions. MACD in the bear territory, still bears are there. Look at that rejection is. I thought they're gonna go to viewer, but they did not. Look at the volume here. Bears are strong here. prior POC. Market 30 minutes to close. Look at the squeeze, bearish here. Conditions are bearish now, turning, and we are at the POC. IWM looking bearish. QQQ also looking bearish. Yeah, give about 15 minutes, folks. Okay, 15 minutes. They'll be around here. After that, something could happen. Now, whatever I'll do, I'll be playing small size, folks. Okay, last minute lotto, smallest size, super small, like a 10 contract order. So if it burns out, I'm okay. The last minute lotto, people lose highest money. IWM is bearish today. Still waiting. Still waiting. POC still there. Here we go, pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Time is 3:36. Look at the squeeze here. I'll be not surprised they're gonna go here, folks. Okay, but that could be last. Thesis we applying. Let's see. Squeeze here, condition bearish too. ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Elon Musk net worth hits $600 billion. Now the SpaceX IPO is coming too. What a bounce coming now. Excuse me. Look at the bears are giving up here. Market want to go higher. Ticks are there. 340 time. Bears are giving up here. POC there everywhere. Here squeeze, controlling, and a lot of things, folks. Okay, I might not take the trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know. But if you want to, I look like bulls are here. All right, look at this. Squeeze, bounce, bullish, because of POC. $341 time is all right, look at that. Squeeze bearish, POC there, making a bunch of bears are here. Still POC there. Price action below cloud. I think there's a bunch of bear here a little bit if they bounce. But the Q. Look at here, MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition also turning bearish. Bears are coming. Support is here. QQQ going lower. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish. We are at the support here. Time is the crunch. They're gonna break the support and then bounce something because of POC. Still squeeze bearish. POC there. Alright, I'm trying to bounce. POC there. Remember, POC controls also. Okay, when POC controlling, gotta be careful. MACD trying to bounce. Look at the market is still at the POC last 30 minutes, right? MACD trying to be bullish now. Condition is like bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. 48, 12 minutes to go. Sorry. Ticks are right there. Light under the tunnel. They want to go higher. POC. I'm not in the trade, but bulls are coming here. QQQ could go to POC, and these people could go to VWAP. Tight range, folks, is up to you. Risk level is there. Okay. Right, the PM is already bleeding. MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze. Continue. Okay. Wherever market gives you, take your money and run, folks. Okay. Nice. Look at that VWAP. Okay. I'm about to exit. Only 10 contract. All right. I'm out. I'm out, folks. Okay. I'm happy whatever I got. Market gave me. This is beautiful. Got the top dollar. Anybody traded? $3,500 profit on a lotto. All right, done for the day, folks. Market is just playing some game here. Market is at the VWAP, and they could go where everybody fall asleep. All right, 8 more minutes to go. IWM sitting at the bottom. Got a market at the VWAP, IWM still at the bottom. QQQ also doesn't, so be careful. They are at the VWAP. market closing in a few minutes. 6 more minutes to go. VWAP rejection. Look at IWM. LOD, IWM LOD, QQQ also going LOD. Every time VWAP rejection. POC. Leave it alone, folks. Okay. Excuse me. Conditions are sideways here, squeeze bullish, and IWM QQQ sitting all the way at the bottom. IWM bouncing. Three minutes to go. We have 2 more minutes to go. Market to close. Closing in a minute. Alrighty. Okay, close was finito. Finito. That's about it today. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Everybody, how did you do? A few changes, folks. Okay, we have the main group. We might change because of the group is full, folks, and a lot of requests, people wanted to join. So give me some time and I'll create a new group for that. All right, any other questions, let me know. Look at that here, sideways. What are you going to think are going to happen tomorrow? Man, we should not be worried about tomorrow, folks. Okay, just tomorrow is all right. Somebody says 1200 profit to 1200 trade loss. Okay, yeah. Education applies, folks. Okay, as much as you could would help you. Okay, so what do you think here? Today you can see, folks. Okay, so many tight cycle market played. Okay, so many cycle at the bottom, and a lot of people got trapped. Right, a lot of people get trapped here too. But as long as you know what these people are doing, that's the best way to do it because of the VWAP right here. So today we try to be not to do over trading and make sure what market makers are doing. Yeah, right. So almost 8 trade I took, 3 red, and I control my size on the red because that is important part, and then rest all green. Amazing. Right, understanding this setup because they never took the VWAP off. All right, so that is the reason a lot of people go through banana today because they think, oh, market gonna go, and they end up doing dollar cost average. So, and then the theta decay. All right, that's the. But other than that, it is as long as we control, folks, as long as we control ourselves and not to carry it away with the FOMO, right? That is what the matter the most. Somebody said 15% profit today, somebody said 2400% profit. Okay, that's good. Bullishness. Somebody said got trapped at the top. Okay. Yeah. Things are happening, folks. Things happen, but people need to understand, man. Okay. Somebody says I want to join there. If you want to join SPX, folks, right here is the SPX classes. I recommend SPX class. Okay, I teach 4-5 classes and you get the alert room with it. That's the SPX right here. And if you want to education, bunch of other classes right here, you can take a screenshot. Everything is in this. Okay, this and all what I teach, currently available classes right here. Sorry. Okay, alert room is right here. Okay, so these are different class. Those who can control and not to take too many trades, that is important part, folks. Let the market decide. Amazing day today, somebody says. Okay. Amazing. My son turned 1 month birthday, 11/50. Wow, your son is birthday is 15th. Wow, okay. All right, so folks, I decided just to let you know. Remember, I said that I'll be charging for doing analyzing your birth date and this and that if I had to put thing. But I talked to my wife. My wife said no, you should not be charging. So I will be not charging, folks. Okay. Anything, if anybody need help, no problem. Right, I would be able to help you out free of charge. In exchange, what you should do is you should donate, right, whatever I could help you, and if you think you could benefit out of it, then you can recommend me any website where you think we could donate, like such as animals. Like we need to save the life of animals. There's a lot of human beings, there's a lot of non-profit organization, they help, but particularly animals, folks. Okay, because for them there is a very few institution could help. So if you could find me that we can find who has less employee, because like there's a lot of non-profit organization, they have overall burden is higher, so the payroll eats up the lunch. So we want to find somebody who can recommend. All right, so then if you know, but they should have online website where people can go and pay by, you know, something like that. If anybody recommend good non-profit organization, right, to help animals, like animals, feeding the animals and saving the animals' life, right? Because they are the one who are vulnerable. They can speak, even if you have a gun, they can protect, right? They don't have any law to protect. So I would rather help animals. Okay, so if anybody knows, let me know. Send me a link. Okay, on this number you can send me a link if you say this, but they should have online payment so people could help. So if I could, instead of charging you could just donate. Okay, yeah, wife said you don't need, why do you need to do that? I said okay. No, but it takes a toll on me, folks. Okay, you don't know that taking trade is easier than analyzing somebody's phone numbers and their birth and so many things. There is a lot more applies when it comes to somebody I'm helping after hours. When I go in depth, is a lot more goes into. Okay, you don't know, nobody knows, but I do. But yes, I understand. As long as I can, help, I like, wouldn't mind doing whatever I could do. Alrighty, then what was it today? Yeah, what I'm looking for is, like, if anybody here, and if you think you are in a situation where your kids are like having a hard time means some trouble you think you're going through with your kids, right? And you need a navigation, something like that. I would love to look into it. You follow? Look into their birth chart and see if I could navigate, right? But you need to have some horrible stories, and otherwise don't waste your time, right? Just, I would rather prefer to help somebody who has, because what I notice is, folks, people who are in 50s and 60s, they should not much worry, but they should worry about the kids who has a future ahead, right? So if I could help them out, right, even if I could help one person, that makes a lot of difference in the life, right? So if anything you notice and you want me to help, no problem. Number is right here, you can text me. Okay, already. But in exchange, folks, always something you need to donate to the non-profit organization, which I will let you know if I find anything online where you can donate. If you benefit, okay. If it doesn't benefit, it's okay. You don't need to donate first. Donate later. All right, that's how things. It's up to you. All right. Hey Josh, this is your correct contact. Yes, this is the correct contact. Yes, you are the top trading, folks. I remove the edge word. Okay, I remove the edge word, so it's a top trading academy. I'll send you the screenshot so you can have that. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you do, everybody? April 13. Okay, I'll post it in the main group too. All right, so the I didn't discuss about the discount, folks, right? People were asking about, but those who wants to take the education classes, folks, no problem. We can do until Christmas, folks, okay? This holiday season, all right? You can take anything. You get 25% discount on a education class, okay? So this is Christmas discount, all right? Christmas 25% off on education, okay? Not on alert room. Remember, no alert room discount. Alert room once in a year we did already, okay? Only education, 25% discount you can pick, but no double discount applies, okay? No double discount. So package has a no double discount. Package has a discount already. Those are combination, okay? All right, any other question? Let me know. You are amazing, man. I'm just the middleman, okay? I'm just the middleman. You are my man, okay? Because of you, I should be very, very thankful to my, everybody, people who are joining people who joining this group here, right here. Thank you to all, every one of you, SPX alert room also, as well as people who are in the YouTube, people who are paying me also, folks. I really thank you, okay? I appreciate, because people in alert room, remember, folks, I'm more focused now than before, okay? I'm trying my best. So make sure, look, there is a one trade, like it was not good, and then I realized it that, man, let me bring it, I'll show you. All right, just a second. Meantime, my amazing YouTube family, folks, WhatsApp family, your love, support, and positive energy truly mean to world to me. Every like, comment, shares, and message keeps me inspired to keep creating and learning, growing with you all. I'm really grateful for your incredible journey. You are sharing together and learning, evolving and attracting abundance in every form. Let's keep the spreading success, positivity, and high vibes wherever we go. Stay blessed, stay focused, and remember, gratitude opens the door. Remember, folks, I always say that first trade before we take, always make sure gratitude is very, very important in your life. The day starts, you should be very, very thankful to the day you are starting, all right? That's why I tell everybody, take shower in the morning, right? Do manifesting in the morning as much as you could, right? Start with the pleasant day, folks. Believe me, you will see the changes in your life, okay? I implemented and it works. So I'm telling you, all right? That's why I say gratitude opens the door to the greater opportunities, right? Tesla, what do you think? Tesla is all the way at the top. Watch the market update video, folks. Tesla market update video yesterday I posted on it about Tesla also. So Tesla is all the way at the all-time high, okay? Still bullish. Yeah, everything is bullish. I would recommend everybody to join the building the wealth class, folks, okay? So on and off, I do once in a year, we do a class on building the wealth, right? So those who say I want to build my track of building the wealth, folks, people should join. It's $1,000 you get, and I always post on and off, right? Whatever I feel like, right? So if you want to join building the wealth, is a highly recommend. It's a yearly $1,000, and if any class you get a discount in it, like always get 50% discount on building the wealth class. 50 to 25% discount I run. Last time we did for $750. Okay, but those who wants to join building the wealth class, okay. Oh, Tesla is like, remember, I don't like to chase, folks, okay? People are getting excited. If Tesla goes to 500, 600, I don't care. That's not the way to chase, and that's why I teach different method, technical fundamental class, lot financial fundamental, lot of things. So in building the wealth class, when Tesla was down, Tesla was my peak, right? We did for about somewhere in April month around here, right? We did that, and since then Tesla doubled the price, right? Whenever I mention in it, building the wealth class, right? And look at that, 2025. If anybody remember, you can go back to look at it, building the wealth class, when Tesla was down here, and I said Tesla could be a good play as it goes slowly, right? And now the year end is here. Okay, here is my alert room. Today is right here, one trade. Okay, right here, POC playing game, and look at that, bulls are lining up. Oh, right here, this is the down one. Okay, this down one, 107 right here, 107. This is Tesla SPY, 107 right here. I remember that I got trapped right here, look at it, rejection and bounce, right? So I thought at least it could go to VWAP around here or here somewhere. I'll get $1, $2. I'll exit, and that trade right here went down $8,000. Look at that right here. So what happened here is, when I entered in call, risk higher, as I said, I took that loss. No, hold on. There's another one too. Okay, I went in this. I'm planning to go long here. I went in a call, right, at 32, and within 2-3 minutes, you can see right here, I will exit soon. POC playing game here. Theta decay game is on, and I exited, just to give you idea. So when I take the trade and you find the trade is not looking good, then I do type like that too, and then try to minimize loss and get out of it. Okay, it happens, right? This last trade was the great one, folks. Okay, look at that. Bullish. So, man, what is this going on my screen? Too much zoomed in, but yeah, that's the one. Not this one, last one. I took that trade, which was good. 10 contract. Okay. Lotto, when they pull back right here, nice, and bounce. All right. Tesla. Tesla has a supply right there at the top, but we keep testing right here still. Right now, bulls are here active. You can see we are at the top. Okay, so market is at the top. We look like want to break out. All right. Right now, I don't see any weakness. I don't see any weakness on Tesla. So as long as the trend is intact, it's bullish. Okay. So do I go and jump in here? No, I don't like to jump here at the top, because my strategy of trading stocks are different. Okay, I don't chase at the top. If Tesla wants to go to $1,000, I'm okay. There's a 16,000 plight we can catch. They might pull back here, but it's just leave it. Your option class helped me so much. Okay, good. Option class is a must class. Everything is must on options particularly. All right, let's call it a day, folks, everybody. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody.